About set for baseball now on the show as you get a look at Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Danny Valencia makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Third baseman, number 26.
And we are underway from Yankee Stadium as the first pitch is taken for ball one.
First pitch, 1-0.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Tanaka into his motion. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Gloved by Headley. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away. With that, here's Bob Melvin's lineup for the visiting Oakland A's. Steve, what's the key for them here today?
Well, how about come out here and just swing for the trees? This is a great hitter's park, and you might need a big showing out of your offense to give them a chance to win. So this is the place to do it.
Settling in now, Marcus Semien. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Well, Ferg, as he's known amongst baseball people, really does call a good game back there. He might reward a pitcher for a good location every once in a while, but most of his calls, they seem to be spot on.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. 1-2, here it comes. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. And with that, let's give you a look at the Yankees defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Dave Winfield gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just getting started here in the Bronx. That's popped up out towards short right field. Ref Snyder is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. So a fairly painless top of the 1st. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Number 55, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
And there you see Jacoby Ellsbury as he'll lead things off here in the home half of the
Leading
1st.
off for the Yankees, center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
And a high strike there, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the 1st out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Eric, who should we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, Jacoby Ellsbury is really a guy that's fueling this offense right now. He's one of the fastest guys in all of baseball, and his speed can be the difference maker. Having that kind of speed on the base paths is a huge headache for opposing pitchers.
First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
Standing in now, Reggie Jackson. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And the runner back safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
And you wonder if he's feeling just a little bit distracted having that base stealer over there at first base. Sometimes just the threat of a steal can really mess with your head out there.
And they'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Strike, the count.
Runners on first with 1 down. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Winfield is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look now at how the A's will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Yeah, guys, Yonder Alonso is a bit of a lumbering first baseman, and he's struggled with injury problems in the past. He's in the lineup more for his bat than what he provides defensively, as most first basemen are, but he's a very reliable option when he's healthy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Billy Butler is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Well, he just hasn't been able to find any kind of groove out there. Hasn't been able to hit his spots. And now at 3-1, he's put him in yet another great hitting count.
And the count will be full. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 2-0 New York. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Tanaka gets the sign. First pitch on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, catcher, Stephen Vogt.
Into the box now, Stephen Vogt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Splitter here, and it's taken for strike 1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Ellsbury. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
One thing about playing in this ballpark, there's an awful lot of room out there in right center. So, he uses a quick jump and a good late burst to flag this one down.
Number 48 steps into the box. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reggie moves over. And the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. They trail it here 2-0. Didi Gregorius strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Chopped in front of home plate. And reined in 1 away.
And getting that first guy of the inning does a lot for the confidence of a young pitcher, especially after that 2-run first inning. Now he's got something to build off of.
Number 26 stands in. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Looks like he's finding his bearings here a little bit better in the second after a rough first inning. He gets the strikeout right here, but boy, he could have used one of these an inning ago, that's for sure.
Here's Chase Headley. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Well, much better here in the second inning. To me, he looked a little bit tentative early on. It's starting to look like he's finding the rhythm now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Smoked on the ground left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
This is what you call an ambush swing right here. You're hitting in the back of the order. You're looking dead red early in the count. Kind of just hoping the pitcher might relax and forget about you for a minute. Then you get that fastball middle in, and you jump all over it.
Into the box now, Rob Refsnyder, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
3-0 now. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. It's not a bad idea.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Oh, you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and the guy moves up into scoring position here.
Jacoby Ellsbury gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Into the seats, 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Pitch count already becoming a factor. He's at 34 now, still not out of the second inning.
2 down, runners at first and second. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, this guy started the ball game out with a strikeout. He may end the second with 1, too.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. A look there at the most famous urban park in the United States, Central Park, set to go again here from Yankee Stadium. Yonder Alonso will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the 3rd inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
Tanaka's ready. First pitch on the way. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. To first. He's right there. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Batting 8, center fielder number 5, Jake Smolinski.
Jake Smolinski will get his first cuts here. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Hit hard up the middle. And that will be the first hit for the Athletics thus far.
Yeah, he hit a good pitch there. This thing's toward the outside part of the plate, but he stays with it all the way. Uses the big part of the field and gets himself a base hit.
Into the box, number 52. As she'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
You got to figure we'll start seeing a pretty heavy dose of that splitter. I mean, this is a situation that absolutely calls for it.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Wow, a real sharp break to this thing. It's a slider, and he starts it out over the middle of the plate. Now the hitter thinks he's got something that he can handle, and then this thing just makes a beeline right for his hands. That is a tough pitch.
Standing in now, Danny Valencia, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. One and 0 pitch on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
A good job here. Stays inside the ball well, doesn't roll over, and just shoots this ball right back up the middle.
In now, Marcus Semien, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit around third and being waved on home, and the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
That's a good approach right there with 2 away. He's just going to shorten up the stroke and take it right back up the middle. That'll be good enough to get the job done and pick up the 2-out RBI.
Into the box now, Dave Winfield, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped high in the air. Headley is there for it. And that retires the side. A's have to settle for just the 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees lead this one 2-1. Brett Gardner digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Left fielder, Brett Gardner.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, you're always gunning for a strikeout when he's at the plate because his legs make him so dangerous, even when he hits just a slow grounder. So nice job of keeping him off base right there.
Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
And he's tracking that all the way across the plate, but that had too much sweep to it for him to think of swinging.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Davis is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
This crowd oohs and ahs every time this guy hits a fly ball. But he didn't get all of that one, and it's pretty much a can of corn.
Digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Still no fastballs in the at-bat. It's been all off speed.
That's definitely by design. He's such a good fastball hitter. You don't want to give in to his strength.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They lead it 2-1. Chris Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
Tanaka sets his sights. Here's the 1-1. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away, so as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now batting.
Yeah, that's a good pitch right there. Gets him fishing for it. And then nice work to tidy up behind the plate and make the put out at first.
Standing in now, Stephen Vogt. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 314 sign. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Boy, this is very close to being a foul ball, but a nice job by the first base umpire getting down there and getting the call right. And this is going to get down toward the corner and wind up a hard hit double.
Into the box, number 48. Belted high in the air out to left. Gardner going back at the track. And that one is out of here. A two-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left as the A's move out to a 3-2 lead.
Well, he saw that breaking ball all the way, and he really measured it well. You can see this thing starts on his hip and then breaks down towards the middle of the plate. He was on it all the way.
Here's Yonder Alonso.
The first baseman, Yonder Alonso.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Three runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. 1-1 pitch is a splitter called strike 2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. In sight with the slider, 2-2.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch.
1 out, nobody on. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Well, this is how you got to do it in this league. If you give up a 2-run home run, you got to just move on quickly. And he's still upset about it, don't get me wrong, but it's when you dwell on it that you get yourself into more trouble.
Stepping in, Jake Smolinski. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And he's got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But the Athletics strike for 2, both coming on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's 3-2 Oakland. Leading off the inning, Billy Butler, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Winfield is there to make the catch, and the home half of the fourth starts with a one-pitch out.
Shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Smolinski's under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
2 pitches, 2 fly balls, 2 easy outs. He's probably out there saying, man, why can't it always be this easy?
Number 26 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
And I think now you're starting to get the sense that he's put that first inning behind him, and he looks a lot more comfortable out there now.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still a 3-2 ball game. Number 52 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Second baseman, number 52.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. The pitch count there. 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Up the middle and off the pitcher's leg. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Boy, this one might be a case of adding injury to insult. It hasn't been his finest performance so far, and now this one shot right back at him at the mound. No time to get out of the way, and that's going to sting for quite a while.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Danny Valencia is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with 1 away.
Marcus Semien will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, and a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Yeah, and that splitter is normally a go-to pitch for this guy, but it hasn't really shown that downward action like he usually has.
Tanaka pauses. Here it comes on 1-0. Chopped foul right at home plate. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And he is out at the plate on a great throw by Ellsbury.
Boy, this was lining up to be a close play. It's a base hit, and he comes up throwing. And if this ball's offline by a foot or two, I think he's in there. Instead, it is right on the money, and they nail him trying to score.
Into the box now, Dave Winfield. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one.
But now you got to regroup after the 2-out single. You're in a dangerous spot in the lineup, so the inning's not over yet, not by a long shot.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. That misses. It's 2-0 now to the Oakland right fielder. Two 2-0 pitch on the way. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
And I'll tell you, this is an inning that you really don't want to continue any further. So this next pitch really needs to be a strike.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And this pitch misses for ball four. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Chris Davis digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off him.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
I think that's been his best pitch so far in this game. Guys just haven't been all that close to it.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Still now on 1 and 2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. A's strand a couple, but they still lead it 3-2. Chase Headley will step in now to lead off the inning as his guys look to maybe break the rut they've been stuck in.
Yeah, and after that first inning, it's been all zeros since. And once he kind of got settled into that groove, he's been a difficult nut to crack.
First delivery to him on the way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Yeah, and this is something he'll figure out as time goes along. It's not how hard you throw. It's how well you can disrupt a hitter's timing. Growing up, guys are used to just blowing the ball by hitters, but once you get to this level, it doesn't always work out that way.
Now in the box, Rob Refsnyder. He drew a walk his first time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Yeah, you got to be careful there after that leadoff single. You don't want to hit a guy here and really let him get something started.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hit well on the ground to first. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Now batting,
Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
You know, maybe the most impressive thing about his performance so far, he's doing it all in a hitter's ballpark. But it's hard to come in here and pitch like this, but he's done a heck of a job.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Maybe a good opportunity here to show him a changeup, give him a different look.
Well,
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Yeah, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Grounded to the right. Reined in. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 3-2. Stephen Vogt will stand in to start things for Oakland in their half of the 6th.
catcher, Stephen Vogt.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1.
That's a pitch right there that you have to stay on top of, or else it's just going to get away from you.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. That's lifted the other way out to left. After it is Gardner. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 48.
Number 48 will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Hit out towards second. Ref Snyder scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
First baseman number 17, Yonder Alonso.
Yonder Alonso will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the 2nd inning.
And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Sanchez has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. We'll see the speedy Brett Gardner start things out when we come back. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees 2. And here is Brett Gardner now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hit to third. Oh, what a stop. He's up with it. The throw. It's in time.
Whew, no problem.
Right fielder, number 9.
On a ball hit like that, if you're the pitcher, you're thinking, oh, base hit. But not this time. What tremendous defense out there. Great diving stop. Makes the play and gets the out. And the pitcher acknowledges it, and he's happy about it.
Reggie Jackson will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bouncer down the line. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Yeah, that is really athletic there coming off the mound. Normally you'd figure a lefty would fall towards the third base side, but he gets a good break on this ball, and he's able to hustle over there to both make the scoop and the tag for the out.
In now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Two out, nobody on. 2-0.
These have both been easy takes so far. Neither one of these pitches really approaching the strike zone.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail 3-2. Back here in the Bronx, the A's are on top in this one as we get set for the 7th, but before it gets underway, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Tyler Clippard is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 29, Tyler Clippard.
Jake Smolinski will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top, and just fire that thing in there.
Here it comes on 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
So getting that first out is always critical in a one-run ball game. And they could certainly use a quick 7th inning here.
Number 52 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Headley's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Danny Valencia.
Danny Valencia gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Reggie has it in his tracks. And that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. They're up 3-2.
7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Billy Butler, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Hit on the ground to short. Simeon's got it. A quick out number 1.
And we'll check out the pitches by inning, and you can see he's up to an even 80 pitches now, so I'd imagine they'll start keeping a little closer tabs on him out there.
Didi Gregorius will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Winfield has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Number 26 steps in now. First offering on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still a 3-2 ball game. Marcus Semien comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
On the ground near home, Sanchez is up with it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mask, and then he finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man.
Stepping in now, Dave Winfield. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, this is great work by a setup man here. You know, his task coming in was to keep this ball game close, and he's done that all right as he's retired 5 in a row since coming on in the 7th inning.
Chris Davis will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
Ellsbury is camped under this one, and that will retire the side. Chase Headley will be the one to start us off when we return. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees 2. And there now is Chase Headley. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hard hit towards center. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
And he's been a thorn in their side all game long. He's got 3 of their 5 hits now. They just can't seem to get him out.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Sean Doolittle will get the assignment on the mound here, as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out.
Sean Doolittle.
Rob Refsnyder will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with the runner at first and nobody out. Doolittle's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Flips it behind his back. On to first, and the rally ends just as quickly as it began. 2 away now here in the 8th.
Oh, it's just so nice to be able to bring in a reliever that can get you a ground ball. Sure enough, first batter he faces, he gets him to hit the ball on the ground, and it turns into a very important double play.
Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
In there, strike 1.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. Makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Stephen Vogt will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Ellsbury on the move. 1 down.
Well, they took him up the ladder right there with the fastball, and he actually did a pretty good job to get wood on it at all. But it's still an easy play out there in center field.
Number 48 steps into the box. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
Here he comes on 2-0. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Jackson is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
First baseman number 17, Yonder Alonso.
Yonder Alonso stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tap fouled at home plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. Grounded to third. Headley's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the A's, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Your attention, please. Now
on to try and put this one in the win column now is the veteran right-hander Ryan Madson. Striding in to start the ninth, Brett Gardner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1, so getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning.
Well, these guys have been high on effort, but low on results so far. They're still stuck on 2 runs, but at least they've got a leadoff base runner here to start this inning.
Reggie Jackson comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Quick check on that tying run at first, and he'll get back in safely.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
First pitch coming, here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Nervous time now in that third base dugout.
Heck, nervous time up here. My heart's racing, and I'm just watching this game.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit hard on the ground to second. There's one. And that will send some folks to the exits, I'm sure. It's a double play, and they're down to their final out now.
Oh, man. That's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man on to start the ninth, and things are looking up. But then this is a made-to-order double play ball, and suddenly you're just an out away from this game being over.
Gary Sanchez will stand in now with 2 away, and it's back to the drawing board here following the double play.
Yeah, and that was the third of the game so far, and it's going to be really hard to win when you're just giving away outs like that. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Weakly hit towards first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And this is what you want out of your starter. He gives him 7 strong innings, sets things up perfectly for his bullpen to get the final 6 outs. He's going to walk away with a victory. Good job.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The A's are victorious here, 3-2. So long from the Bronx.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Athletics. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball from one of the best ballparks around, Oriole Park in Baltimore. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chris Tillman, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a 4th or 5th starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
Lorenzo Cain stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
First pitch, 1-1.
Tillman gets the sign. Here's the 1-0. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Now to the plate, Paulo Orlando, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Orlando
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's a very fair umpire, Matt. Calls a pretty standard strike zone. Usually not a lot of complaints either way.
Now a bunt attempt here, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And that misses 2-2.
2-2.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. That misses, so the count goes full now to the second batter of the ball game.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. And with that, take a look at the defense for the Orioles. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, when you're talking about guys at the hot corner, the best in the league, we're looking at one of them right here. Gold Glove Award winner last year. Has as soft a hands as anybody in the league.
George Brett gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. After it is Jones. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. The Orioles due up in the first, no score. Brett Saberhagen gets the ball for the Royals in this one. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA of just under 3.5. He's thrown some great ball games in his career. He's thrown some real clunkers. Hopefully, for his sake, he throws well in this one.
Adam Jones comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, center fielder Adam Jones.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And they may have found a location that they like right here. 2 different pitches, both taken on the inside corner, and now they can go just about anywhere they want.
Hit in the air to right field. Orlando has a beat on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Eric?
Well, there are few guys that can do as much for their team as Adam Jones. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Number 25 steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for Kansas City. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, Matty, we've got the big man behind the plate, Salvador Perez. We all know what he means to this game, how he impacts it defensively, gives you a little pop on the offensive side, but most importantly, a clubhouse leader. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Manny Machado gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
And you know, with that fella waiting on deck, if you believe in protection in the batting order, this guy is going to get something to hit right here.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Good battle. Count remains full. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Hosmer will range over to make the catch just beyond the first base dugout, and that will end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Eric Hosmer makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Number 35.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Tillman's ready. 0-2 on its way. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
He's hoping to just run that heater by him. So he's ramped up the velocity here the last 2 pitches.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
We'll take another look at the sequence here on Show Track. Now, as we watch, notice that it's all hard stuff through the first 4 pitches. But then on pitch number 5, he finally turns to something off speed, and that leaves the hitter with no chance.
Here's Kendrys Morales. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
2-0.
Balls, no strike.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Knuckle curve and a beauty. 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Due up next is Salvador Perez. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Yeah, a close pitch to take on a 3-1 count, but this might have been just a little bit outside. He winds up losing it.
Salvador Perez takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out the walk, but then he got a little impatient trying to steal second base. And they throw him out pretty easily there on the first pitch.
Set to deliver the 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Chris Davis strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, he just dominated that at-bat right there. You want to see a power pitcher go right through a guy? This is a 3-pitch see you later right here. Have a seat.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. 1-2, here it comes. filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Matt Wieters waiting on deck. Bat shatters as this is on the ground to first.
Well, chalk another one up for that pitcher. He's used to breaking bats, and he'll give you a little stare down after doing something like that every once in a while.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Changeup too low. He walked him.
Yeah, even though he walks him here, that's not really a terrible pitch. I don't think it's a strike, but it's definitely a pitch you'll get a lot of guys to wave at. Sometimes it's okay to keep trying to get guys to chase on 3-2.
At the plate, Matt Wieters, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed, so he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out.
That ball was hit well, and it might have been a different story if he pulled it. Instead, he hit it to the big part of the ballpark, and he's retired.
Pedro Alvarez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
First offering on its way. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Pitch count already becoming a factor. He's at 34 now, still not out of the second inning.
And he misses low with it, 2-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hosmer is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Orioles leave 1. We'll move to the third with no score. It is a beautiful day here in Baltimore, Maryland, as we're set to begin the third frame in this one from Oriole Park. Alex Gordon Leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. Tillman into his motion. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into center field. Jones is under it. He's got it one away.
Batting 8, shortstop, Alcides Escobar.
At the plate, Alcides Escobar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. On to Davis at first, and there are two away.
Batting 9th, second baseman, number 15.
Number 15 stands in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Knuckle curve down below the knees. 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. And with two away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Probably surprised to see the knuckle curve there. 2-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase, and the inning is over. KC down in order. Home half of the third coming up. No score. J.J. Hardy digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, J.J. Hardy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Oh-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. Now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone, maybe even in the dirt.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting 9th, second baseman, Jonathan Schoen.
So 1 gone, and here's the second baseman, Jonathan Schoen. Out in front of it, strike one. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And he lays off for ball one.
Well, when it's warm like this, you really have to keep the ball down. Try to keep guys from hitting it in the air because it will absolutely carry. That's 2 pitches in a row that were elevated.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
That's just a highlight reel catch right there. If this one skips by him, you could be looking at some extra bases. So the pitcher's very excited about making that play.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. And Jones takes this one for a ball, 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
And I think he'll keep riding that pitch until these guys prove they can do something with it.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Lorenzo Cain is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Right there for strike one.
When you look at the way he's throwing the ball, he's throwing first pitch strikes to less than 40% of the batters that he's faced, and yet he's still pitching well. And we're in the middle of this ball game.
High in the air out to center field. Jones waits on it. Makes the play, one away.
Well, just a whole bunch of nothing going on so far. No runs, no hits, no errors on either side. I think the scoreboard operator could pretty much take the day off.
Paulo Orlando is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitter's count here, 2-0.
Tillman's got his target. Here's the pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he probably got the fastball he was looking for, but on 2-0, you can look for one pitch in one spot. And if it's not in that spot, you take it.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. Trumbo coasts under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Man, and not only has he not allowed a hit to this point, but he's also faced the minimum so far. You can't do much better than that.
George Brett digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. To short, hit hard. Hardy's there. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Number 25 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Orioles, left fielder, number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
No strike.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Still no hits on the ledger, but at least they get themselves a base runner here. And that's a step in the right direction.
Striding into the box, Manny Machado. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, it really wasn't the best result in his last at-bat, but it was a great battle. He saw a lot of pitches up there, so let's see if maybe he can build off that and get a base hit right now.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Now here's a good spot to finally break through against this guy. You've got the leadoff man on, the heart of the order's coming up, and maybe this is a good chance to get that goose egg off the scoreboard.
Belted high and deep into right center. Kane going back, still going back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
I thought for a second that this might make a dent in both the hit and the run column, but he didn't quite get all of it. It's probably the best swing, though, they've had so far.
Chris Davis comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him on just 3 pitches.
Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
That changeup away is his ground ball pitch. That's a good job to hold off.
Shot toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. And he is in there.
You make a mistake up to this guy, he's going to make you pay. This pitch is belt high, and he just jumps all over it and drives it into the alley to put runners on second and third now.
And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
Yeah, they decide they don't even want to mess around with this guy. With his track record, it's hard to say you blame him. Let somebody else beat you.
Matt Wieters is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Well, a fly ball again here this time would be just what the doctor ordered, because a sac fly here would give him the lead.
And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
The 1-0 pitch. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Wow, a flip to second for 1. On to Hosmer, a double play, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More coming up from Baltimore after this. Back with Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. Matt Vasgersian here as Eric Hosmer gets ready to start things out for Kansas City. Into the windup and the pitch. Right side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
I think we expected to see a well-pitched game coming in, and we got one. Starting to look like the team who scores first might be the one who wins.
Kendrys Morales will stand in, coming off a season in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger at DH. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tap fouled at home plate. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul.
Just finding a way to stay alive up there.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon. Salvador Perez will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Fly ball heading for the alley. Jones on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap, and he's in there safely. He's got a double.
The left fielder.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be a 1-2-3 inning, but now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double.
Here's the left fielder Alex Gordon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. One thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from Baltimore after this. Pedro Alvarez comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. flying deep to right center field. Looking up is Kane. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo home run for Pedro Alvarez. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
I'll tell you what, there is no better feeling for a hitter after being backed off the plate than to turn around and do this on the next pitch. That is just the ultimate. You think you can intimidate me? Think again.
Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. That home run a moment ago, 407 feet officially. On his way to pitch number 75. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hardy not biting at that one as the count goes to 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Well, I'm sure he'll say the damage is already done after serving up the lead, but you know that's good fortitude to come back with the punch out. And he needed that.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. A little tapper. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Yeah, and that's not always an easy play for a pitcher, especially when he has to barehand the ball. But luckily, he's got plenty of time out there, so he's able to set himself and then make a good, strong throw.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Orlando is in pursuit, and that ends the inning. Orioles on the board first thanks to the solo home run. 5 innings complete, and it's 1-0 Baltimore. Alcides Escobar will come in now to start things out here in their half of the sixth as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away.
Well, that's just another off-balance swing right there. Not only are these guys light on hits, they're not even making solid contact right now.
Number 15 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. One and one. Here it comes. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One-two pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck, and you know they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Well, neither offense has really made a huge impact so far, but finally maybe a little sign of life. He drives this ball for 2 bases, and even though they've had trouble scoring runs, they're not out of this thing by a long shot. A couple more of these could get him right back into it.
In now is Lorenzo Cain as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Trying to hold the lead. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Under it is the left fielder, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 16, Paulo Orlando.
So stepping in, Paulo Orlando, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Hardy's up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. Back for more at Oriole Park after this. Number 25 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. Well, for that man right there, only the one run allowed. How discouraging is that when you're pitching your heart out and you're just not getting the support?
Well, the good pitchers really don't let it get to them. They know that it cuts both ways. Sometimes you give up 5 runs and your guys score you 8. You just have to focus on holding up your end of the bargain.
With this base hit right here, he picks up just their 3rd hit through the first 6 innings. Well, now the trick will be to string a few more of these together.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
First baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
Chris Davis will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Hit hard but fouled off toward the dugout. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Orioles held in check there. They lead it 1-0. Back here on the show. Orioles leading this one through 6 as we take a look at our game summary to this point. George Brett will stand in here to start the 7th. EK, it's been a pitching and defense afternoon all throughout.
Yeah, neither starter looking like he's ready to blink. Neither one of them looking all that tired just yet.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Long run for the left fielder. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, 2 pitches, 1 out. And that's how you want to start an inning when you're already over 90 pitches for the ball game.
1 man gone now for KC in the 7th. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Bounce towards the mound. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kendrys Morales.
Kendrys Morales will come in now with 2 away, and to this point at least, so much for having the 3, 4, 5 guys get the rally started.
Yeah, it's been an important inning for that man out there on the mound. He's held his ground, and he may get through the teeth of this lineup, still holding on to that lead.
First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. Two out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Slapped hard the opposite way. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
And they're able to keep the inning alive as you check out the numbers on his performance so far. That's just the 3rd hit he's allowed to this point. He's been pretty much in control the whole way.
And now here comes Oriole manager Buck Showalter on his way to the mound. And he'll motion for the bullpen here, so that's going to be all for Chris Tillman. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Tommy Hunter will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Hunter.
Salvador Perez will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
Now you've got the tying run over at first. 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
2 out with the man at first. Two and 0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And Davis will put this one away, and the inning is over. Royals leave one. They trail this one 1-0. Mark Trumbo will lead things off for the Orioles here with Matt Wieters set to follow.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike one. That man right there opting to stay with his starter as we start the 7th inning.
And with his pitch count where it is right now, it wouldn't surprise me if they call it an afternoon after this inning.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ball one. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made one bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Matt Wieters will dig in. He's flown out and hit into a double play in 2 trips. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ball game and kept his team in the ball game.
Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. In the air to straightaway right. Orlando is there, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Pedro Alvarez.
Pedro Alvarez will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
These have both been easy takes so far. Neither one of these pitches really approaching the strike zone.
Three and 0 now.
I'll say this. He wasn't going to get his arms extended on that one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
And there you get a look at his pitch count. You can see he's over the 100 pitch mark right now. So some of those mistakes are going to start to get magnified late in this ball game. You can bet they're keeping close tabs on him in that dugout.
J.J. Hardy will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both a southpaw and a right-hander get loose. Comes set, now the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
Now this is popped meekly in the air, playable on the infield. And Escobar will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Alex Gordon comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1.
Oh, and you wonder if maybe he decided beforehand just to take a pitch up there first. Too bad for him, because that thing was right down Broadway.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95+ mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Swing and a miss, and Gordon's down on strikes for out number 1. Pitching certainly has been on display in this one, and there's the evidence of it right there. 1-0 our score, as there are an awful lot of zeros on that line score to this point. Alcides Escobar will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. In there, no balls and a strike.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding off.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Oh, that's just a blazer right there. He says, enough with trying to get you to chase. This is mano a mano, and he throws it right past him.
Darren O'Day will enter the ball game out of the pen as he'll look to get the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Darren O'Day.
Gerard Dyson will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High in the air and deep down the left field line. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Yeah, tying runs on base now with 2 outs, and who knows? If this next guy can put one in the gap, we could have ourselves a tie ball game.
Lorenzo Cain will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Not a bad idea when you're facing a guy with a funky delivery like his. You go up there taking a pitch, get yourself a better idea of the release point that he's showing you and how to time that delivery a little bit better.
And he takes strike 2. Quick check on that tying run at first. Runner's back. A runner on first with 2 away. That misses. 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count. 3-2. And now the runners will get a head start here with 2 away.
And that's an important factor, too, because that's the tying run over there at first base. So he's likely scoring on an extra base hit.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Full count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Guys, that's just an amazing at-bat right there. All that guy on the mound wants to do is find that one put-away pitch and get him back in the dugout. But try as he might, he never could find it. And he winds up not only losing this guy, but taking up a big chunk of his stamina to do it.
Paulo Orlando will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
And here's one of those times where the Royals have to start finding key hits.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Eric, what are you looking for here?
It's a fastball count, but he doesn't always play by the rules out there, so this could very well be a slider or something away. So in other words, I have no idea.
Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. And Machado will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Royals strand a pair. They still trail 1-0. Chris Young is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th. Number 27 will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
Leading off for the Orioles, the second baseman, number 6.
Jonathan Scope is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Now playing second base, number 27.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 10.
Adam Jones stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
And you know, Adam Jones has been selected to multiple All-Star games, so his exploits on the field, of course, they're well documented, but he's also very involved in the community as well.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Yeah, Jones has certainly been recognized as one of the game's more giving players and has tried to make an impact really everywhere he's been.
Well, I think it's followed him around his whole life. As a youth, he spent a lot of time at the Jackie Robinson YMCA in San Diego, and now he's partnered with the Central Maryland Y in recent years to kind of pay it forward. He's done a lot of baseball camp work, too.
Number 25.
Number 25 will dig in. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Here's his swing and just foul, says the umpire, and he was right on that one. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Manny Machado will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
He is definitely not a guy that's going to back down out there. Right after the hit by pitch, he comes right back inside with another heater. Kind of shows you what he's made of.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles, but they're up 1-0. Zach Britton is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. George Brett will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
Yeah, whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Britton pauses. Here's the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Yeah, that's a great pitch on 1-2. You start it in the zone, and hopefully you'll get that guy thinking he needs to protect. It turned out to be a good take.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Jones is after it. 1 out.
Well, this is what you want out of your closer. Comes in firing darts, and it's a very quick out, number 1.
Eric Hosmer will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone.
And he's having a rough go of it so far. His 2nd strikeout of the ball game. You can see him gesturing that he thinks that pitch was outside, but you know, I think once he gets a look at it in the clubhouse, he'll probably change his tune.
Now here's the pitch. Kendrys Morales is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Grounded fouled off to the right side. And now a crowd reported at over 28,000 rise to their feet. On the ground to the left side. Played on the backhand. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Wow, just a really great game to watch from beginning to end. A well-pitched 1-0 ball game. This is just a broadcaster's dream.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he needed just a little help to get out of that 7th inning, but all in all, that's 6 2/3 very strong innings for him on the mound.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Orioles win this one 1-0. So long from Baltimore.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious.
Always a treat to see a daytime ball game here. Fenway Park in Boston, Mass. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. David Price, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you've got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. High and away, not close. 3-0. Showing some uncharacteristic wildness to start things out.
Yeah, 4-pitch walk. Pretty much not the way you want to start out against a club like this.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Young is right there to make the play for out number 1.
Batting second.
Number 12 steps in now.
Number 12.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Yeah, guys, he's a very solid umpire. Well respected for the strike zone he calls and the consistency he brings to the job.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball right side. Backhanded. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. And with that, take a look at the Red Sox on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Yeah, Matty, Dustin Pedroia, for me, one of the best second basemen in all of baseball. Real grinder. Won multiple Gold Glove awards. One of the best hitting second basemen as well. He's a perennial all-star. Just one of the best all-around players in the game.
Check swing grounder to the right side. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Down in order go the White Sox. White Sox nothing. Red Sox coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Chris Sale, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's been one of the most dependable starting pitchers around. He's got a career ERA of less than 3. One of the best out there on the mound.
Mookie Betts stands in as he looks at a called strike. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Batting second.
Stepping
Second
in,
baseman.
Dustin Pedroia. He'll get to take his
Pedroia.
first cuts here. Ripped on the ground to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Batting third. The
Coming to the
shortstop.
plate now, Xander Bogaerts. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Sale sets. 1-0 on its way. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
And that's the pitch he needs to get working here in this first inning. You can solve a few problems here if that pitch comes around.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
Popped up. Frazier on the move. 1 out. Now a chance here from Fenway to take a look at John Farrell's starting lineup card. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
You know, I'm really excited to have the chance to watch Xander Bogaerts do his thing. He's a catalyst for this offense when his bat is hot. Just needs to keep having good at-bats.
David Ortiz comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And that misses 2-2.
And I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the White Sox defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, Jose Abreu coming from Cuba, everybody knew about what he could do at the plate offensively. But he's also making a name for himself defensively. He's made some incredible highlight reel plays. A manager doesn't need his first baseman to be the greatest defensive player of all time. He just needs him to be reliable. And Abreu is just that.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Swung on and hit in the air down the left field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. An inning in the books, no score here. Todd Frazier makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away.
Well, we could hear him all the way up here in the booth. Just a big old, oh, that's what pop-ups will make you do.
Settling in now, Avisail Garcia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Yeah, he's looked at 2 close pitches. You get the feeling that this is the calm before the storm. I think he'll unload on this one if this thing is anywhere near the zone.
Two and one.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Yeah, a close pitch to take on a 3-1 count, but this might have been just a little bit outside. He winds up losing him.
Melky Cabrera takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Runners on first with 1 down. And he falls behind 0-2. Price pauses. Here's the 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
And with 2 strikes, when you force a hitter to hit your changeup, that's how you take his power away, especially when it's down in the zone. That's a sign of a smart pitcher right there.
J.B. Shuck set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
First offering on its way. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Hit out towards second. There is Pedroia. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A man left for the White Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Sandy Leon strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Catcher, Sandy Leon.
First pitch on its way. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And here's a ball hit in the air. There to make the play is Frazier for the first out.
Batting 7.
Wow, that's got to be a frustrating at-bat right there, because you feel like you're all over a pitch, and then maybe your mechanics break down just a little bit. You get underneath it, and it just becomes a harmless pop-up.
Chris Young settles into the box for his first chance. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Garcia has a read on it. 2 gone.
And there's an awful lot of room out there in right center. So even though this ball's hit pretty well, had a little too much loft to it, so winds up a fairly routine fly ball.
Number 65 steps into the box. Into the windup and the pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Outside and low, 3-0. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
And I may not know a whole lot about pitching, but what I do know is this is not the guy you want to be putting on base with a walk. That definitely puts the stolen base in order now with 2 away.
Jackie Bradley Jr. will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Way outside. 1-2. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball.
Just a 4-seam fastball that time. Nothing too out of the ordinary. It just sort of looked like it got on him just a little bit quicker than he expected, and they're going to hit him with a pass ball for that one. That's called laziness.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Red Sox leave 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back to Fenway Park as we continue our coverage of Major League Baseball on the show. Carlos Sanchez is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Carlos Sanchez.
Price gets his sign. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Smoked on the ground left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Well, I think you got away with one right there. I mean, this is a fastball right down the middle. And he just smokes this ball, too. But unfortunately, he hits it right at someone. So it becomes a fairly easy out.
Alex Avila stands in for the first time. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The White Sox are still looking to break into the hit column here. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Still no hits on the ledger, but at least they get themselves a base runner here. And that's a step in the right direction.
Adam Eaton will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Got in his kitchen big time right there.
And now a double play ball perhaps for Pedroia. One there, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Well, that's always going to be a tough turn out there. This guy runs really well, so no chance to double him up, but they'll settle for getting that lead runner at second.
Number 12 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing.
Just keeping an eye on him.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
That's a good pitch call right there on that fastball away. That works almost like a pitch out, just in case he's thinking about it over there at first.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third now is Eaton heading for the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
That's a nice job here of cashing in with 2 outs. You could see they were shaded to pull, but he slices this ball the other way, forces the outfielder to have to cover some ground fielding this thing, and as a result, that runner is going to come all the way around to score from first.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Change up low, 2-0. Another 2-0 count here to begin an at-bat.
Once or twice is a pattern. More than that is a trend. And he's just not going to have much success if he keeps falling behind every hitter.
Two 2-0 count. Here it comes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Young is there. And that's the third out. Sox get 1 on the RBI double. We played 2.5. It's now 1-0 Chicago. Leading off the inning, Mookie Betts, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
The 2-0 on the way. 2-1 after the foul ball there. swung on and chopped up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
Yeah, I think this has got to be an infield single. You see the reaching attempt there at short. Even if he fields this ball cleanly, there's no guarantee they were going to get him at first. And this is indeed going to be a base hit.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. One and 0 pitch on the way. There goes the runner. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
And we'll give you an isolation look at this one from our camera down in the third base well. You'll see he's not looking back. This is a straight steal, and he's into second with no one out.
No one out with a runner at second. 3-0 now. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Yep, a single and then a walk to start the inning. But this is exactly how big innings get started. So they're set up now to maybe put up a crooked number here.
So striding in, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially for a guy in this part of the lineup.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in if you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Squared that one up just a little late. Tapped out in front of home. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Yeah, just a little tapper here, but this is going to wind up being pretty effective because with 1 away now, it's going to move both guys up 90 feet to second and third.
So stepping in, David Ortiz, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Hot shot to third. Frazier's up with it, and the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1.
Yeah, with the runner going on contact right there, this is going to be an RBI ground out as he's in to score and tie this game up.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Now the 0-1. And he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Garcia. And the inning is over. Red Sox settle for just the one. 3 innings complete, all tied at 1-1. Todd Frazier is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Third baseman, Todd Frazier.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Price into his motion. Here's the 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Ranging back is Bradley, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he will make it there as he starts the 4th with a leadoff double.
But standing on second, he's got to be surprised that this thing didn't get out of here. You'll watch here. This thing hits up near the very top of the wall. Just a foot or 2 higher, and he's circling the bases right now.
Avisail Garcia will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Ball 2.
Yeah, they're being really careful with this guy. Remember, they walked him the first time around, and now they're behind 2-0 to him right here.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
1 strike.
Shot toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Around third is Frazier heading for the plate. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Left fielder number 53, Melky Cabrera.
Into the box now, Melky Cabrera. He flew out in his last at-bat. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Pitch swung out and missed the throw. The tag, and he's out. Great job adjusting to the throw and applying the tag in time.
Well, that was kind of surprising to see him stealing anyway. It didn't really look like he had a great lead at all, and they throw him out by a country mile.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And you know what, guys? This is a big league battle going on right now. Neither guy wanting to back down. No sign of weakness on either side.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Now there are 2 ways you can go here as a pitching coach, so he's got to make a judgment call out there. He knows what buttons to press with each of his pitchers. Some guys you've got to reassure and be very positive with. Other guys, they respond better when you go out and challenge them. Really got to read them the riot act.
J.B. Shuck steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swinging a soft liner. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, this is really a good pitch here. I mean, you can see on the graphic, this thing's not even in the strike zone. He's got his man beat there, but he just reaches out and dunks it into right field. Not much you can do about that one.
Standing in now, Carlos Sanchez, as he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Young. Gone. A fence scraper, but still good for 3 runs. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
Well, I've got to say, some days at this place, the ball just seems to jump a little better than others. We've seen quite a few balls hit hard already. This is the first one that leaves the yard, but I've got a sense it's not going to be the last.
And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila, as he will look at a first-pitch fastball for ball 1.
And now, even with 4 runs in against you here in the inning, you got to just wipe the slate clean and just take the approach that you're starting over out there.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Bogarts is up with it in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Pretty flashy with the leather right there. This is all the way over on the second base side of the bag. And if he decides to leave this one for the second baseman, forget about it. It's a base hit.
In now is Adam Eaton. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Normally that 2-seamer has a lot more movement to it. It's been pretty straight for him in this one, and he's gotten into trouble because of it.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Pedroia has it. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Red Sox 1. Leading off the inning, Sandy Leon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And he'll just keep adding and subtracting speed on his pitches. That's how the good ones do it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now after the 4-run inning, we'll get to see if he approaches things any differently now that he's working with the lead. You figure the approach will be similar, but that's a good job anyway of getting the first out here.
Chris Young is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. "5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. And a swing and a miss by Young, as he's prone to do, and he falls behind here 0-2.
And I'll tell you, being in a 2-strike hole is not the spot you want to be in against a guy like this.
And that's swung on and missed as Young punches out, and that's out number 2.
Pretty stress-free inning so far. 2 batters, 6 pitches, and 2 strikeouts.
Number 65 steps in, batting from the right side with the left-hander on the mound.
And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Boy, he may strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2.
And there's number 8. 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over.
So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. More from Boston after this. Matt Barnes is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Number 12 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one.
Shortstop, number 12.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding off.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
In left field here at Fenway Park, you can afford to play a little bit shallow. Because think about it. Any ball hit over your head is going to be off the monster anyway. So he's able to stay with this line drive and look it right in.
And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Well, he's looking like he's a little too amped up out there. He's got to channel that a little more because that pitch wasn't that close.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Line towards center field, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
A couple of hard hit balls here to start the inning. The first one found a glove, but not this one though. He's on with a 1-out single.
Striding into the box, Todd Frazier. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. There he goes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And another foul ball. Ready with the 0-2.
Nope.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
You can see where they want to go to try and get him out. A lot of pitches in on the hands in this sequence. They don't want him to be able to extend.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Now the question, do you send the guy on 3-2 with 1 out? You figure you're going to get something around the plate.
Full count. Here it comes. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Good curveball that time on the outside part of the plate for a punch out. I mean, there you see it, a 13-inch break. I mean, he's got that thing moving now.
So here is Avisail Garcia as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Swing and a line drive, but this will be foul. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now.
Nope.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. White Sox leave one. They're up 5-1. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so against a guy who's definitely in a groove out there.
Yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
Sale has his target. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. The pitch count there, one pitch into his fifth inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last four batters on show track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Here's Mookie Betts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. One out, nobody on. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
We're already at 4. Do I hear 5 strikeouts in a row?
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Betts is retired, 2 down now.
Yeah, a nice job behind the plate. He wants it low, so he's got a good idea that this ball might be in the dirt, so he's able to smother it and then make the strong throw to first.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down here 5-1. Melky Cabrera makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Betts. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, designated hitter, J.B. Shuck.
J.B. Shuck will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
And he finds the black here with a curveball, 2-1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Hard hit ball to second. Pedroia fields it cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down.
And this is a guy who's going to give up his share of hits. But that's because he just says, hey, go ahead. Here's my best stuff. Try to hit it. He's got such good stuff that most times when guys do hit it, they'll put it on the ground right at somebody.
Carlos Sanchez will stride in again as first we flash you back to his at-bat in the 4th inning, and what a big one it was. A 3-run home run that was certainly one of the big blows in the ballgame to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
These have both been easy takes so far. Neither one of these pitches really approaching the strike zone.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Xander Bogaerts will come in now to begin their half of the 6th, and it's been a struggle for them so far. Just 3 hits through the first 5 innings.
And that's certainly not going to be enough to get the job done. And as the scoreboard bears out, if they want to get back in this game, I think this is the inning that it needs to start happening.
Nope.
A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch, something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
Up top, it's 2-0.
But one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. To first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Boy, you talk about a guy getting himself in a groove. How about 10 in a row he's retired now? He's just making it look easy.
David Ortiz will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Sale gets the sign. First pitch on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the 2nd inning.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Yeah, that's a great pitch on 1-2. You start it in the zone, and hopefully you'll get that guy thinking he needs to protect. It turned out to be a good take.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cabrera is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting.
You take a look there at the line from our starter. I mean, basically, he's allowed 3 singles so far, and that's it. They haven't been able to mount any real opposition against him so far.
Hanley Ramirez will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
Right side, hit hard. Sanchez dives. What a stop. He's out.
No way. That was awesome.
3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Welcome back to Fenway Park here in the great city of Boston. White Sox on top in this one, but before we get out to the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary through the first 6. Fernando Abad is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Fernando Abad.
Alex Avila will step in, a ground out victim as last time.
Catcher Alex Avila.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory and reined in, 1 away.
Maybe a pitch here that he's trying to do a little too much with. He just can't get on top of it and winds up an easy pop out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Eaton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And right there for it is Young for route number 2.
Well, you know, he had the right idea up there, so at least you know he's thinking. He tried to go the other way with this ball, but he got under it just a little bit, and it's an easy play out there in left field.
Number 12 stands in. Here's the first pitch to him. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now. Seventh inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now.
Such a tough pitch to lay off there. The two-seamer working away with 2 strikes, but he lets it go. Maybe just because he knew he couldn't hit it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Down in order go the White Sox. They're up 5-1. Sandy Leon will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Sale's ready. First pitch on its way. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out.
We get a look there at his pitches by inning. He's at 81 now after that last pitch, so he should be good for a little while longer.
Chris Young will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
The batter, number 65.
Yeah, and it's been a long time since they even had a base runner out there. You have to go all the way back to the 3rd inning to find the last one, and they've been stopped dead in their tracks ever since.
Number 65 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
And if I didn't know any better, I think this was his first inning out there. He's still throwing the ball with a lot of velocity.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Oh, and even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Well, now the further he goes in this one, the less precise he's going to be with his location. You can see it up on the screen. He's up over 90 pitches here, so he's starting to get tired and running out of gas out there.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Some action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
Runners are at first and second with one away. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
Two 2-0 count and the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
First and second now, one man out. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, he needed that one to avoid loading the bases, but it's still a long road back from here.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Wow, that's the second walk of the inning here. And really, that's just an invitation to get right back into the ballgame. You don't want to give a team like this any kind of opening. That lead could shrink in a hurry.
Mookie Betts will stand in now in one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame to this point, as he'll do so with the bases loaded.
And that key hit, it still hasn't shown up yet. And like you say, you've got the bases loaded. You just wonder how many more of these opportunities are you going to get?
He's set. Here it comes. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Kind of interesting to see how he's going to respond to this situation that he's worked himself into.
Yeah, he hasn't found himself in too many tough spots, but he's got one now.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are loaded here, one man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run will score on the sac fly as they're hanging around at 5-2 now.
And at the very least, that's what he's up there hoping to do, and that's hit the ball in the air somewhere. So nice job to pick up that runner from third. Although the other 2 runners have to stay put now with 2 away.
Dustin Pedroia gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1.
Well, this has been a pretty good ball game out of a guy who really hasn't pounded the strike zone. He's only thrown a first pitch strike to 40% of the hitters that he's faced, and yet look where he's standing right here, getting it done.
Back up the middle, and that'll get through. It's into center, a base hit. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
That's a good approach right there with 2 away. He's just going to shorten up the stroke and take it right back up the middle. That'll be good enough to get the job done and pick up the 2-out RBI.
Here comes Robin Ventura now out of the White Sox dugout. And he's going to make a change, as that'll be all for his starter, Chris Sale. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Matt Albert will get the ball, looking to get the final out now here in this 7th inning.
Matt Albert.
And with David Ortiz lurking around the corner, we see a left-hander start to get loose out in that bullpen. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the White Sox 5 and the Red Sox 3. Jose Abreu comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
First baseman, Jose Abreu.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled right back up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
Man, these guys have been aggressive here early in the count. Some people think, oh, you might want to take a pitch to start in that bat. And sometimes that's great, and it works out for a lot of people. But what you should be thinking is, I got to swing at strikes, and I got to get my pitch. And if it happens to come on the first pitch, let it rip.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Here's Todd Frazier now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Called a strike there. 2-1.
Yeah, that finds a zone, but some of these pitches are getting a little too much elevation. That could come back to bite him.
Nobody out, runner on first. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
This is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
Definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
That's exactly what you got to do against a good fastball hitter. Keep him guessing and don't let him sit on the hard stuff, even in a fastball count.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play.
And for a first baseman, if the most direct route is to just tag the guy, that's what you do. You know, there's no sense in trying to throw it to your pitcher or your second baseman covering, especially if you don't have to.
Avisail Garcia ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball one. In there, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
3-1 now. Melky Cabrera would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the count will be full. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And this is taken for a ball. He walked him. And the Sox had themselves a 2-out base runner.
You can't fault the pitch selection or the location there. It's well placed. Maybe just a hair off the outside corner. But 3-2, that's where you want to be.
Here's Melky Cabrera. As the first pitch to him is lifted out in the air out towards shallow right field. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. A man left for the White Sox, and it remains 5-3. David Ortiz digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A 1 pitch on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
And here's where you don't need to be an RBI guy. You don't need to be a home run guy. You have to be a leadoff guy. Just get on base somehow to give that tying run on deck a shot.
Ready on 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Garcia. Oh, what happened? He dropped it. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. Hanley Ramirez will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
And this is fouled back and out of play. A runner at second, nobody out. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1 and 2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Dribbled to the right side. And taken in out there for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Sandy Leon.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Sandy Leon. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one.
You know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. But one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
And with just a 2-run lead, this normally wouldn't be a workaround spot. I just think he's having trouble throwing strikes.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mass, and then he finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man.
Dan Jennings will come on here looking to get the final out in the home half of inning number 8.
Dan Jennings.
Travis Shaw will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Travis Shaw.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
1-1, here it is. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Shot towards second, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're still down 5-3. Robbie Ross will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Number 40 is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field.
Number 40.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, J.B. Shuck, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Hard hit towards center. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Just a great at-bat here to start the inning against a tough left-handed pitcher. You see him stay on this pitch all the way. He's aboard here with a leadoff single.
Stepping in now, Carlos Sanchez, as he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A runner at first with no outs here. He's on the move again from first. Pitch swung out and missed the throw. It's offline, but he's out. Gunned down trying to swipe the base.
You know, with just the slim lead that they have right now, this is still anybody's game. So you hate to give away base runners in situations like this. Now, if it's your elite base stealer, go ahead, let him fly. But right here, this is a tough out for me to give away.
Ready with the 1 and 2. Scorched to third. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Avila.
Alex Avila stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A sliding attempted short, but he can't get a glove on it, and that should be a base hit.
This is what you call an ambush swing right here. You're hitting in the back of the order. You're looking dead red early in the count, kind of just hoping the pitcher might relax and forget about you for a minute. Then you get that fastball middle in, and you jump all over it.
In now is Adam Eaton, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
All even now, 2-2. Two out with the man at first. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He pulls this one into right. Betts is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. White Sox leave 1 as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. David Robertson is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 30, David Robertson.
Number 65 will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ballgame. Maybe something will change for him.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Robertson's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, that pitch has a lot of life up in the zone. Just takes off on you.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. One and two, here it comes. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Yeah, and you know what? I think we're going to see a lot of this. He's pitching backwards a little bit here. It's a 2-strike cut fastball running in, and that guy is no match up there at the plate.
Here's Jackie Bradley now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Tap foul at home plate. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Bradley with wheels headed for second. And he will make it there as he slides in safely with a double.
And that's a big double right there, down by 2, but more importantly, that's going to get the tying run to the plate. So we're going to see how they want to handle this defensively now with the open base.
Digging in, Mookie Betts earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
You can't worry at all about that runner at second. I mean, his run means nothing. Just go right at the guy at the plate.
1 out and a runner on second base. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nervous time now in that third base dugout.
Heck, nervous time up here. My heart's racing, and I'm just watching this game.
Chopped in front of home plate. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first, and now the Red Sox are down to their final out.
The second baseman, number 15, Dustin Pedroia.
So coming to the plate, Dustin Pedroia. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
And that's exactly what I'd expect them to do. No reason to give him a pitch that he likes.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1.
Be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Inside and low, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes to 2-2 now. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Can't imagine guys like that too much.
Yeah, not too much indeed. You start getting into the danger area when it's up and in that high.
Ground ball left side. Frazier is there. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And quite a lot of offense in this one, but if we had to highlight one guy that made the difference, there he is. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. A big home run that turned out to be the decisive blow in the ballgame.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The White Sox win it 5-3. So long from Fenway.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox. 5 runs on 9 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 men on base. For the Red Sox, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is Chris Sale. The save to David Robertson. The loss goes to David Price. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. A reminder that extra Green Line trains will be available at the Kenmore stop. Or if you plan to use the D branch, use the Fenway stop. Rail service is available at the Yawkey Station, located on Brookline Avenue, within walking distance of Fenway Park.